But his notes seemed as brother. Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was... I can't forgive him for what he's... Maybe... They'll remember him as a murderer. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster. I'll take his rec. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Here, that'll do. So long, brother. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never. Getting late. Where to now?
Love at first sight, soul outsider! We're not sticklers. Oh, plenty. There are lots of pros. No. Oh, here.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor. there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Changes everything.
That teaches you a lesson. Test.
See the doctor? Finally!
I'm on guard. Ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm asking questions. Say as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The bully!
Lance at the ready.
You won't get away.
Let me tend your wound!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Much
I'm
obliged.
on guard. Brave new world. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Time for the old world to collapse.
Mediocre. Test.
Time for an overhaul.
Say as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for your prescription!
Not bad. Mediocre. 0 points. Next. Think.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
0 points.
Barely felt it. Stellar changes everything.
See the doctor? Finally!
Not bad. 5. Sweet.
You will not take away our hope.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. You won't get away. The only redemption.
Somebody needs a doctor! Yeah!
I will be the architect of a new world.
Time to shoot! What's this, your prescription?
Much obliged.
I'm asking the Say as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answers? Test.
I have something for you.
translates into hope. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate!
Outsiders.
How did you know that?
The
Seems like
Its language module must have...
outsiders are.
You have visitors, Clara.
oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. Immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
You made it.
No way!
Oleg and I. But for the children who were born into this era, once you've tasted... If you have time, talk to the folks here.
Finally, I can get back.
Ah, it's you!
Relax. You know...
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny, but now... I just...
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty.
Welcome back to the administrative district,
Trailblazers!
The architects think it's only right that we should address... Please allow me to apologize again. Thanks for... Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon.
Huh?
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on the address will be held at...
Look! There's a crowd gathering over there.
Looks like it.
Guards, formation!
Whoa!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please...
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually... In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting people of the underworld. I dare not ask for your forgiveness, but I want us to work together. And on that note, I'd like to extend most of you were not aware of. They made me realize I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya!
Bronya, we're back!
March. Don Hung. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya.
It's all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
The fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is... I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands... In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes them so long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was
Worth celebrating, I think. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria.
Anyway, we should... Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Let's go for one more round in the Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are! Everwinter... Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too! Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents... It's you three!
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is...
Miss Serval? Photo.
Photo. Oh.
Over here, Clara. Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it.
Huh? I understand.
Thanks, Miss Serval. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Time to head back to the Goethe. Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madame Gart, come on. Himeko and Mr. Besides, don't you...
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to. Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, you don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no...
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dunhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. Hey! I'm not...
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences.
Which means we need to decide where our...
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. I'm not complaining, by the way.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
we need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the times about your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some...
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to...
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds. The universe is vast. Thank you for becoming our companion. Sure. Oftentimes, Sure, ask away. You're most welcome.
So, your first, be it joy or pain, it seems you have something on your mind. Likewise.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability. Good to see you. Spatial readout. Back star rail stability key. The numbers have stabilized. Oh! Welcome back to the Express! Right away! To avoid encountering the... For your safety, please don't leave your seat and...
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. Wrapped in bright and wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and burning out of greed.
Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passenger. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there.
What did I tell you? We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation. Let's head over. You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Thank you for inviting me. Although we've been through so much together, Oh, really? I really enjoy. I hope that one day that...
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I Can't remember the trailblazing of Eurilo 6. Not telling yet. We'll make an official. The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problem.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an...
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright...
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard... System hours ago, an unexpected calamity. Don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance... They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron Hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Law Fu, this... Oh, you brave and fear...
This companion of yours...
No comment. Here are the coordinates. Our destinations may differ.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed.
I'm fine.
Good. In that case, our Stellaron Hunter claims that a Stellaron, however, It's also So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. 3, 2... 4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hong.
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt. Ready for a trailblazer?
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing space for investment. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but...
You okay there?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express.
Welcome. Lawful Skyport. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something.
The signal is still repeating, but no one...
Maybe the Stellaron Hub vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imagination...
Please wait transfer. Await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated...
Yes, it's...
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this...
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my... Make sure you're properly prepared.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. So, you guys travel across the... Huh? I've yet to experience it my sporting the Express still.
Before we set off, the Stellaron hunters have given us a lot. Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of the Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest. Always keep that in mind.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Huh. Stop talking. If they're Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just...
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you. You're hurt, son. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go.
I'm on it.
This area saw fear. Let's keep searching.
Up ahead. Up ahead.
There are wounded
The silver lining is that I'm guessing the Cienjo must have evacuated. Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
I'm on guard.
Think.
A gift from the stars. You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready.
Do you have an...
Look out!
Reach the end of the story.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the bees. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
To the finish.
Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I don't remember inviting who's the lucky one today.
Defend the weak.
A guest with no... a gift from the stars.
I'm asking the...
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Ha! Not as bad.
I don't remember who's the lucky one today.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other days. The situation is serious. Allow—
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious name?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before...
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the... We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard...
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, for your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's...
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is...
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss.
Favor?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my... The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into... I'd like to see us try. It's not that I'm doubting your skill. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the trove of... You've already put on quite the show. I knew it. We just need to pass through...
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about...
A gift from the stars.
Call that defense? Think!
Lance up and ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way. Rules are made to be... You're out! You've outstayed your welcome. Decisive strike. So this is defeat. One more at bat. Much. Keep at it. Time to stay alert. Lance up. I'm on go. Don't lose momentum. Fracture. To the finish. Indestructible. Defend the weak. Not a scratch. I'm... okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Looks good.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of...
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
I'm asking the questions. Think!
Looks like somebody needs... Yeah!
Time to go on the offensive.
A guest with no manners.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Who's the lucky one today?
Think!
You don't look so good.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Let's test your knowledge.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready.
You have never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. I'm asking the question.
Time to go on the offensive.
I don't remember.
Not a scratch.
Do you have let's test your knowledge.
You don't look, listen, feel, kick!
A guest who's the lucky one today.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Just as my calculations predicted.
Looks good.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Everything is ordained by the profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to get vigilant. A gift from the stars.
Fail. Count. Let's test your knowledge.
Lance at the ready.
0 points. Next.
Look out!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. A miracle.
I'm on guard. Ha!
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
You don't look so well. Listen, feel, kick!
To the finish.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
I don't remember inviting you.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next. Secret of the saints.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Fail. Count.
A gift from the stars.
Let's test your knowledge.
Might be 10 to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Not bad. 5 points.
I'm on guard. Yeah.
Who's the lucky one today?
Okay.
Not bad. 5 points.
Defend the weak.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Think.
Oh, finally. We had a difficult start. Don't fret.
I was perfectly calm.
Please take your seats, everyone. On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me on the Xianzhou Luofu. Anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission.
You definitely sound...
That's too kind of you. My job involves... Anyway, where's
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable...
Sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't... Not so... I need to give you 2 a heads up first.
She is a top Xianzhou lead.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we... Careless answers mean it.
Aw, crud. But we...
March is right. If we're too... Don't worry.
Be right back.
you not coming?
I've brought the Madam Helmmaster up to speed.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. You are guests from afar. There is...
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then...
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one... I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate. Before guiding, the hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the...
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess...
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I...
A matter that requires capable people. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. I... Stellaron hunters. As such, I came to the conclusion that we can handle the Stellaron. Since the Stellaron hunter doing so would... Of course, La Fu never...
Okay.
Wonderful. If there's anything to...
I don't know about... That's it. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders. Yes. Therefore, given our connect, that's why he asked for our help. Now that we've figured...
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain.
Wasn't that my idea?
Indeed. Your counsel... It is still too soon, unfortunately.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed.
I can understand. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou,
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself.
She is very capable, but her intellect is...
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running a...
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. There is something we must take care of before making... How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divine...
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters...
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. You are my most trusted aide. I suppose it is my fault. My fear is that this might prove too...
Seems like we were... The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms... Not at all.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were... I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, no. Don't worry. My lips are sealed, but as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot. Eventually, she became the head. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost. Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, the General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Is that all?
Let's take advantage of the rest.
Oh, let's let the more importantly.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention 45 system hours and unexpected.
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The CN...
Stop speaking in riddles. It's simple. That's...
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable. If there's something you've got to do. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember. It's too late to the times now. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Law Fu.
Stay where you are. I can handle that. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Step aside. I have no interest in the truth of life and death. Revealed this century is but a vision.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah! Take this! Shape of Choo! Rise, Phoenix!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right? Let me through.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really say what I am?
Mortality reigns forever.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Surprise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere!
Allow me to... Eternal sleep. The dead will return!
It's too late to repent.
Let me through, or I'll go through. Yes!
Immortality.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head.
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy...
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to... That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Okay.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here?
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. You're pretty quiet. What's your name?
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to...
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starsgift Haven. If...
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, and one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent.
Long-range communication technology is still improving.
Doesn't seem like it.
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us.
When it first opened, the Petrite Port Inn had another name.
Yes.
Wow, have you ever heard of a washtopia? Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train. Yes.
Something seems
Pom-Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnet.
So...
What happened? What's happening? Everything outside... then where did it go? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised.
March. The Express encountered... the Express was...
How do you crash?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to... It doesn't...
Come on, if they're here to stir up trouble...
It seems like we're...
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names? Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of that. Do you doubt such an assertion? Both my words and actions. Young lady, now that you sound... Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling. I cherish different ideas. Since you do not understand the beauty, I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. To my lasting sadness, it is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that commandment is forgive me for my...
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Challenge.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Look, listen, feel,
Flesh wound. 0 points. Next.
Fracture!
Let the duel commence.
Not a scratch.
Let's test your knowledge.
let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
I'm on guard. Yeah.
Who's the lucky one today?
I'm asking. Think.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Bear witness to honor.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Your answers?
Need a doctor? Yeah!
You are fighting a gentleman. Lifetime loyalty.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time wanted your prescription!
Saving me won't earn you a...
I'm asking question. Test.
Let me pen your wounds.
Say knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 point. Put forth all your might.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. You're welcome.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight. According to him, he is an IPC worker. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what...
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work.
Enjoy the present. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first...
Well, try not to take too... could you please go check on...
What is it? I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti... I want to go home and have... Did Argenti tell... Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that my life was on the line, so I just repeated after. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not... Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? But of course, Adrilla the beauty, Just like that. Do you think I liked... When I was young, I assumed... Enough! I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. But after he's tall, I told him about... I'm planning to come... You're right. It'd be a So when can I get off the Express? I need you guys... Were you even listening? What was that?
There was a Bob knows the Express inside.
Is it possible that the jolt just now, Dan?
Do we know where the sound...
It sounded like it came from the passenger, but those are in opposite directions. Read the room. Now's the time for act. Marge has a point. Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch. Your home, family, friends, emotions. What you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th. Who are you? Why did you...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko?
I know. March, get...
But...
March! Not good. I need you and Don...
I'll accompany you.
What? Alright, if...
insect.
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to...
Not a scratch.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just 0 points.
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard.
Mediocre.
No manner.
Your answers?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who will it be?
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of...
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh? There was a whole bunch of those...
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all. Could it be?
Huh?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles.
So that was just a... Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be
Did it do anything
It said it knew about my path.
I'm afraid that's my concern, is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express.
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming...
We're on this... This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it...
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae...
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What are you up to?
More eggs! The clock is... Use your brain and think...
Well, as a conductor...
Oh! We'll need... It's got a nifty... I mean, I know this isn't what... If you think you can do this, I'll... Stay alert! Now... What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Stay focused.
Mind if I take it for a spin?
You still awake?
creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted,
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's up.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so.
Well, let's go save it.
Beautiful beast.
He could be in.
You bully!
Your answers? Answer me.
Need a doctor?
Mediocre.
Lance of the Red.
Everything's oh stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
I'm asking questions. Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Nice teamwork.
I cannot believe that such a beautiful...
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty. Some...
Yes, it was...
I see.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a threat. My past isn't something I'm constantly thinking.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past...
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted.
Are you implying that the insect...
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. Wait. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species. This species can reach tremendous proportions, and I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to the...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes.
I see.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to...
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same...
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind.
How's it going? I see. Then perhaps we could try...
warp jumping requires...
It would be risky. The engine might...
I am not...
In a word, the outer components of the Express...
It would seem are enormous.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna...
Let's stay calm.
It's all right.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
The Express...
How is this even possible?
We need to get up. Everyone...
Calm yourself. I'm bidding farewell.
Can you... The Express...
Who knew?
Nonsense.
Velite.
Okay, that's an... No.
It's all right. It's rare to see March genuinely worried.
The Express has faced all kinds. Such is the very essence.
I've completed the engine inspection, though the warp device...
Mr. Yang, I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help.
Serious?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed as...
Oh, so you're a mind...
At this stage, any plan has a plan.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet. My rational mind tells me no. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you. I apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Time to get vigilant! A gift from the stars!
I'm asking questions. It's me. 0 points of flesh wound.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Your answers? Test.
See the doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad.
Who invited
5
you?
points.
Who will it be?
Answer me.
Let me pen your wound.
I'm on guard.
Rise to bear witness. To
No manners, huh? Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the duel commence. Lance on yours.
Lance at the ready.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Rise to the challenge.
Got the defense?
Rise to the challenge.
0 points.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Put forth all your might.
See the doctor? Finally!
Nice teamwork.
No manners, huh?
Behold, the symbol of pure.
Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Bear witness to your fight. Being a gentleman.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad.
Who invited
5
you?
points.
Who will it be?
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No manners. Huh?
Feel the flesh wound. Confess, you fool! Put forth all your might.
Let me pen your wounds.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Who invited you? Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
flesh wound.
Lance at the ready.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
No manners, huh?
Answer me.
Saving
I'm
me
on
won't
guard.
earn you anything.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge I'm yours. Put forth all your might. Mediocre.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Fool.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Need a doctor?
Zero points. Let the duel commence.
Everything is on stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Put forth all your might.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
No manners, huh?
Got the defense?
Let me tend your wound.
I'm on guard.
Bear witness. You're fighting it.
Answer me.
Need a doctor?
Not bad. Conflict points.
You fool.
What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you
Forth all
anything.
your might.
Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance at the ready.
Your demeanor, extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the end of... I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission... Dear friend, I assure you, I am not... Excellent, dear friend. Worry not. As a knight...
Let's go talk with the others.
So, how did you... I see. Based on our dealings with him, I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of... If you're certain...
I took a nap. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's... I'm not the type to start caring about people. Huh? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding... Nonsense! Ugh, why is he so...
After jumping from the Express, Velite.
It's reckless to put your...
You too.
You... Oh, what the heck, Fun? If it weren't for you...
I appreciate that.
It suddenly struck, so you still want to do... Don't die!
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion?
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... We didn't know him very... I hope
The Express managed to escape the crisis.
Velite just left
The Knights of Beauty are...
But...
And the story's good.
He didn't...
He has his own goals.
You mean...
The fact that the crisis is, in your opinion? They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many... Let's assume.
It did... I didn't... But...
$53 pity we're at for Acheron.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Noise.
So we're at 59 pity right now. That's it.
Run May. Nick.
I love you.
Name that's both new and familiar.
I thought member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. You're back! Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so...
I took her to see the port. I don't get it. Whatever.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacking.
Of course! Go, Miss Ron. She just wanted somewhere anyway. What?
Come on.
I'm not...
We're so close to getting Acheron, I can feel it.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your bio... Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on?
I see. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I...
You have quite... Come and have a walk with me. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. A few days ago, I find extending therefore, I treat it as a layer of I can also reward you as compensation for being my... Yes. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed a surge of creativity led me to... In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the genius. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess... Moreover, I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be... I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. The researchers are... I entrust this to you.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Holler at staff discount. Only Hertzarium.
place with it. Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any private business.
You're so cute. So, I really can't say
What the
anything about her.
Autograph? I won't talk to you. Oh, that. If you want to solve the problem, go check out.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? It says, let's give it a shot. We need to... Yikes. Take a...
Ron May, number 81.
But once...
Never fear.
I heard Madame Ronmei is very... Fine.
Molten cheese tart is the... What's our slogan again? 2. Energize.
Our creed. Oh, praise be. Oh, let me tell you. You need to plaster hard.
Is the little...
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen? What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honor.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses. That was...
Molten cheese tart says Madame Ronmei has... Molten cheese tart says, does Molten cheese... There's a kind of attachment... Hey, you! Yes, you! Good! You see, they both hope to receive... You need to call... Love from the creator to a I don't know. Remember, as long as... That... Oh?
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ron-May! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th part?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar.
What if the response...
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 8.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Ranger, what about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and...
Of course!
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ron-May.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense.
It's probably in
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind.
I probably...
All right, I agree.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meeting, there are some things that I must tell you. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. Herta uses that place to and now She gave me permission and I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand. Stay vigilant, assistant. Remember, there's a... Once you're back, come find me on the...
It's getting late. Where to now? What would a sealed zone look like?
What's up with this unit?
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to a high risk zone. Permission status. Buzz, I am a twin of the maintain zone. Welcome. Basement 1, Basement 2, Corridor, welcome. Conclusion. You cannot assessment. Suggestion.
For the phase flame is fascinating. The growth status of the two sample systems, they simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. Interestingly, they also possess...
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache. It's just a different flavor.
Too much negative energy. Why?
What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one.
I'm asking question. Just.
You the doctor?
Not a scratch.
Who will it be? Everything is on stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me.
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Huh?
Just.
Let me tell your. What did you
Not a scratch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Answer me. Freedom. SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
0 points.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
For the fear. For the fear.
The final days that member number 23 at Choo spent in the mechanical city. I'm now certain that life can exist in thousands. These life forms are very advanced. I'm starting to feel lost.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless in the patterns of all things ever since I was a child. I wish to discover the... I thought of one life form that would truly...
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
I put down the fucking statue. What do you mean?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Who will it be? Everything is... So, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Your answers? Test.
I'm on go. Not a scratch. Nice teamwork.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Not bad. 5 points.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
actions predicted.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. Did something just open?
Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. This function has...
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what scholars view them as at first. However, of course, Hazy Ron. It is a logical will, Herta, and I must hurry my work.
Permission granted. Select from the... Permission...
That sound's coming from above.
I played Alien Isolation. I should be able to dodge these bugs as well as I can dodge the Xenomorph. Hopefully. One direction. As long as I don't get stuck in any shit. You fucking cunt.
Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
0 points.
Lance of the
No manners, huh?
I'm asking questions. Test.
You don't look so good.
Who will it be? Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed.
Yo, it's
Something the
Ratio.
matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Have you considered whether if a question is of no... Never mind. Allow me to... My goals are... That's all you need to know. Because I can't bear to see idiots. The real Ron May's creation is hidden. Go. Take the elevator.
Not bad. 5 points.
Who invited you?
Need a doctor?
Oh, let's see.
Everything is ordained by...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice teamwork.
Not bad. 5 points. Just.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh, let's see.
I'm okay.
Your answers? SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Scared yet? You destroyed a space station. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who will it be?
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
I'm asking questions. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Everything's ready. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No manners, huh? Time to question your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Everything's ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who invited you? Who will it be?
I'm a test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Not bad. 5 points. Not bad. 5 points.
I'm on guard.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Nice teamwork.
Gotta get those vitamins!
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important? You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 restrained by time and place. Its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the and it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectation. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. Emotions may be either positive and they're still a long way. That being said, do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. Do I see me respond? The effects of the after all. Over time, if I do not want to, it won't take effect immediately. Perhaps you'll remember in that way. It will make our lives. Thank you. Screwlum will stay. Do you still remember the... I miss member number... I hope I won't meet member number... Who knows when the next... I find that difficult. If fate allows in your interim, though, I suppose it would...
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I had to do some chores.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Only Hertaria marks!
Mr. Schoolum,
This was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Ah, we crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
She received an invitation from the
the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Huh? I do remember that happening, I think.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before. Let me try.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the departments of ecology and...
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Sure.
case, people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but Adler would be of more help, but he's been... I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station. We've been through a huge... People are growing... Never mind.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Calm down, Brother Arlen.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a... So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding.
Oh, really? That kid sure is brave. Run his... no danger. Brother Arlen.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble.
Time to get vigilant! Oh, let's see.
Your answers? Test. Fail.
I'm on guard.
No manners, huh? Everything's a star. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let me tend your wounds.
Say yes. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Not bad. 5 points.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
0 points.
See you later.
So, that's all you got. Well, there's beauty in... Have you asked the Department of... she's not... Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gotten the lead, but... Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked some. My memories of...
A curio that's alive. How's it going? Did you find me? I see. See? My research. Just business as usual. Some researcher things had settled. Yes, people were, however, rebuilding. Anyway, that's a. Oh, by the way.
So I did. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of...
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich?
I'm not that wonderful.
It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for. Oh, small scale.
Here too, did my memory... Now I remember. The other person is Emily. What did Emily say?
need to be mocked, though. I could see this. I'm not.
Again? Oh, huh.
However,
don't give me.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances asked him. The Xianzhou species Emily.
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. This... I see. Oh, but there's only one. That means that the words they use...
have you asked the Department of... she's not...
Huh?
She's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. Let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That I need to go over it from.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see trace.
I think she mentioned some. If only there were some.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's a send me a signal when you see traces. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering anyway. Keep up the good work.
I commend your... You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captive?
Apologies. Herta did not... Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single...
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in... It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Based on your story, you met with her.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't.
Don't interrupt other. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You...
Why do I feel...
And the assignment involves a Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius.
Yes. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more I didn't get a direct answer.
Then you said, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough, however.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her. Your testimony went out the window, however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful...
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story? Are you...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my... They wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there...
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of this may not be direct evidence. Then there's ample...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then this is...
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Is this?
A declaration of war. And an announcement of what's to come.
This Duke Inferno...
A group of the fire demons...
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron...
The Japella Palace, something similar. That video...
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust. You need to start... You have a superior strategy? Pray tell.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
see.
Your answers?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me.
You don't look so good.
Nah. Just nah. I'm not doing that anymore. I'll do it later.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Not good. This is
A list of the missing researchers.
Sure, but the security
A list of the missing? Oh, take it. Remember these names. I don't know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows them.
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the master control zone. He was with Wen Shirley.
Lead the way. You said if his disappearance is all
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke and we need to investigate this.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! Adler, he's been acting really weird recently. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him.
What did he
He kept saying the...
Frey.
Who said I want, but if you want, I don't know exactly what he's...
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. I finished browsing through this booklet. It's time to go back and check.
been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident...
Less than promised. We're running out of time. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First.
Adler also.
You think that Adler...
Indeed. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must... The next angle is what the victims have in last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's... Look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I understand.
Tenuous connection.
It's the phase flame. The creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift.
This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindling...
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connect... I fear that this... Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth.
I understand.
Tenuous can... I fear that this is the truth, Adler. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, that is the truth. We don't know where the victims went, and the sudden and consecutive disappearance. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent... The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained...
That flame must still be some...
Try then.
It seems that Duke Inferno...
I will head to Herta's Mr. Ratio. Please.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash it. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot... Do you know what to do with cornered prey?
The fire is done.
It's still resisting. The full... The flame is getting weaker.
What?
Seems like...
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the fire. It is little wonder that even but next time.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Oh? banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
Sometimes check out this awesome move.
Answer me.
Let me pen your wound.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again. You can't run.
Your answers? Test.
Tough luck running into me.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard.
0 points. Answer me.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
My turn. Finally.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Phew. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm asking. Answer me.
My turn. Here. Oh, thanks a lot. You can't run. You're annoying.
Test.
Tough luck running into me.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
So this is the extent of miscreants
I gotta go.
materializing from the info.